YouTube to part 10, and hopefully it's the final part of MSQ for Dawntrail, Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. I'm excited. There is a lot going on that we now need to resolve, and I cannot wait to see how it happens. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe down below and let me know what you are thinking of these videos and how you are enjoying them. And let me know. I've forgotten what I'm doing. Also, you can catch me live on Twitch at twitch.tv/CalebGames here, where I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays starting between 9 and 10 a.m. Pacific time. I love you, YouTube, and let's just get on over to the gameplay where we are talking to Wooklamot, a new family. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Arn, though. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zeralja already? No. They still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zeralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yeah, about that. Do they answer to him now? At the time we suspect that Zeralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. Ooh. Interesting. That's what he meant when he said all that I have is yours to keep or scorn or something like that at the end of the last part. You mean to say Galulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamachi? Huh? What is this? Why can't I? Ah! Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Nope. Wrong button. What we say? It's perfectly normal. She's grieving still. Despite everything, it's still her. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? That seems like a great idea. We can inform Tuliolal of what's happened. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as a new family. Really? Really. That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. We're gonna return to Tuliolal. Unless there's, like, you need to talk to this person first. Wait in front of the palace of Tuliolal. Okay. Welcome in, fatty! I know, I love the little Mamulcha baby. Especially, you know, like, since his dad was a pretty terrible person. This person's on the same quest as us. And I'm glad that it looks like this little guy is gonna be okay. Now, is this one gonna be voiced? I get the vibes. There we go.
You are returned. Wait there! I'm coming down!
Jump like your sister did. Do a superhero landing. Even though it's bad for the knees.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
I think it'd be best if you heard it from her yourself. Nevertheless, we're going to tell you the whole story anyway.
So my brother is gone.
But you got a child now.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kulolja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Indeed it did.
If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
I didn't tweet that we're
You'll
live.
find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
All right. There we go. Where is... just straight up here, okay. Let's see what that was. Crossworld S rank. Can't go to Crossworld. At least I don't think we can. I'm not gonna try to right now. I don't want to get stuck on another world. I'll just handle the ones that are ours. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the King of Resolve, and she as the Queen of Resolve. Thank you, Fatty, for redeeming first. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And welcome in, Sogo! Thank you for hanging out! And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for their own ends. For his own ends. By the gods. Tell me how this came to pass. I will, when we reach the next spot on our walk. Also, I'm running as Bard right now because it's level 99 and the quests are level 99. Gunbreaker hit 100, and I don't necessarily want to waste this little bit of XP. I don't think there will be enough level 99 quests to get Bard to level 100. And so once we hit level 100 quests, we'll just switch back to Gunbreaker anyway, but still. When his attack on Tuliolo failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all! If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. We're going that way? Yep, we are. I thought I had turned on auto run. I had not. Nostalgic attendant. Almost. We're almost going to do that next. It's a little bit more. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Arilith's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Galulja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right! You too, Arilith. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. This weekend, I spent a lot of time crafting my Gatherer's level 100 gear, and now I'm working on melding it, as well as working on crafting my Crafter's level 100. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolo safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Virtra and his kin. Thanks to Alfino and Astinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzidhan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Tuliolo you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Arilith had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolo is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to the conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Amachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Ooh, quest is over. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the Endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Arilith, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul... Getting a phone call. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Arilith is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Okay. Sounds like a plan to me. More voice acting? Let it be more voice acting. Oh, we brought people from... Okay. Apologies for the wait. Not voice acting. You're all here. Then that means... We believe we found a way to travel to the Reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoralja, who used it in Usulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Originix and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Originix log to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it should be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone, that's Y'shtola now. That level alone must have lain outside the fused regions, and so was left behind. Then it means the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Skydeep Cenote. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. That's right. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the Source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing! We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale specifically. Right then. It seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Cenote. When do we get our level 99 class gear? That's what I want to know. When and where? Begging your pardon, Arilith, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the is this it? Did I just speak too soon? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Let's go. While we're heading that way, and since it's just going to be running, I'm going to switch to this screen again because this is where I do all of my theory now. I was talking with my wife this morning because she's now at the point where she knows that Kryle came from another reflection. She just, the dome just appeared for her. So she had the cutscene where we find out Kryle was indeed dropped off by her parents into Galoof's arms and all of that. And so I was talking with her and I was like, well, that clearly means there's another version of, not necessarily Kryle, but like Kryle's source reflection is here somewhere. And then my wife pointed out, she's like, what if Kryle's another shard of the Warrior of Light? Like they share so much similarities, you know, with their echo and all of that. And at first I was like, no, that doesn't make sense because all of the reflections we've seen have been like pretty much mirror images. Like every version of Rowena we've seen, or Grenalt, or even the three from Shaloni, the trolley workers from the first, and the railroad workers in here, they all look similar. And then I was like, well, the Warrior of Light doesn't look like Ardbert necessarily. And so, I mean, maybe Kryle is one of our shards, and if that's the case, I'm very worried because I don't want to have to absorb her one day. Anyway, that was just something we were talking about and I was thinking on, and let's get back to the actual capture now because we made it to Kona. Tuliolal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of your appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Melazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Alright, let's get our Gunbreaker and Bard gear. You may now obtain job-specific. Weapons and gear can be obtained and equipped at level 9, however all item stats will be subject to an item level sync. Upon reaching level 100, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the roll quest, just like in Inwalk. Okay, where's my Bard weapon? There it is. Where's my Bard hat? There it is. All the Bard gear. Okay, we have all the Bard gear. Now let's get all the tank gear. Gunbreaker weapon. Gunbreaker eye patch. Gunbreaker top. Gunbreaker gloves. Gunbreaker pants. And Gunbreaker feet. Now, before we start the next quest, let's equip the Bard stuff and see what it looks like. So we have Bard weapon. Oh my goodness, it's a guitar. Woo! That's so cool! I mean, as for the rest of the gear, I'm not a super big fan. Okay. I gotta do something real quick before we pick up this next MSQ. I don't want my weapon now to be glammed over, so I gotta go fix my glam plate super quick. Because it's a freaking guitar! The 4-rod cabins. Just need to go to a glamour dresser and remove the thing. Where's the dresser? There it is. Edit glamour plates. Oh. I don't have a weapon. Never mind. Well, I feel dumb for having wasted all his time. Exit the room. That's so cool. Wrong way. Where's the Aetherite Plaza? There it is. Now let's go pick up this MSQ. Because I definitely feel like we're now getting very close to crossing over the rift. Through the Gate of Gold. With your new shiny gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Do we just go straight to there? Yep. So I feel like actually probably our best teleport is gonna be here, and then we fly down. Alright. I will be right back. We're gonna fly down this way. Let me zoom my map in just a smidge. The guitar bow is so cool. I might not glam over that for a while. Like, that might become my new bard weapon glam for the foreseeable future once I have a weapon that's better than it. I don't think the Skydeep Cenote is open from the top. Yeah, it might have been. It is. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited the Rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not. but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. I feel like this one's gonna be voice acted at least.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryo, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Oh, that's interesting.
Me?
I mean, he is king now, technically.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
And if
But
that is...
I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Look at that. So with this, do we think that maybe Zarilja, in his final moments, when he did this, when he passed the stuff to Galulja, do you think maybe this was him trying to say he was sorry? And be like, I know you're going to continue, but you're going to need this, and I can't say these things? I don't know. I don't know.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galulja can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it.
We must go then.
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Is it going to be Urianshe or Graha?
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success.
Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
Are they all staying behind?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
That's smart thinking. She's thinking ahead.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wook-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
So we're really splitting the party.
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Okay.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
This isn't an all-for-one thing? With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? I'm sorry. Nope, I'm gonna go with you holding the fort. I know we'll be alright.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Okay, but then... in the case of, like, dungeons and stuff, who's our fourth? Because Arenville isn't a fighter.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
Right.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Okay.
Right. Let's go.
Just like that, we have crossed into the Unlost World. I believe also known as Living Memory. Oh wait, Arenville's gonna do his little... Okay. Just build a tower to yourself.
how to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal. I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Unlost World. Living memory. This must have been the cloud that they all referred to. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakhoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktown. That would explain the Yakhoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey Arenville, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. You never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Let's see indeed. Gah! Look at this place. Sort of reminiscent of Amarat, kind of. I could just jump and get to the Initari, but no. I also could get on a mount, but no. Hey, there goes Meowto! Bye, Meowto! Not Kryl, but okay. People here. Could they be... Probably. Strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her images onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandria. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends! Welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. Just roll with it, guys. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I agree. I am caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forever. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. But hold on a moment. While the tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. Interesting. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. That was wrong voice. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Alright, we're going to take a break real quick. I'm going to run some ads to get pre-rolls off, and we will be right back. And by that I mean scenes on my... Let's attune to the Aetheryte before we run away. Now let's just go right up Main Street. But also Ethers. 338 yalms to the northeast, huh? There's a lookout point right here. Meso Terminal. This colossal golden structure arises from the center of living memory, a glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen. It also serves as the central terminal for Everkeep's core system. Alright. It's at 338 to the northeast. 250 to the northeast, so it's gonna be like on that platform. Like straight that way. Got it. Yeah, I love the lean now that they gave to mounts.
Sphene? Are you there?
Knock on it. Knock, 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 knock.
If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion. to harvest what we needed from your world.
No!
From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
I've saved the star countless times
and once
before.
You've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Yeah, probably, Graha. That's her plan.
All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
Yep.
For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
But they don't have to remain this way.
The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
And become an evil queen?
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Like, Galactus.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
Then let's resolve this. Yeah, I'm gonna pick a fight.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Okay. I also had completely forgot about Graha coming with us when I was talking about who's going to be the light party earlier.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Well.
Sveen!
We have a time limit now. Sort of. Not an actual in-game time limit, but the fear of war over our heads. What are we to do now? Damn it! I feel that I had come to understand Sveen, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Those who live forever. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sveen going into a slumber. Back to the Aetherite? I'm just gonna teleport. If I can, lay node, min node. Is that what it said? Nimmo. Minimo. It's got an MN right next to each other. Welcome to Liver and Memory. Yep, we can now do that. That's fine. Destination, whoa. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy? Wait, what? Is this Kafkiwa? Arenville's mom? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kafkiwa! None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you. So many times. But my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Arenville. Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. She's got the same hair as Morrigan. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Woo! Zipline sounds fun. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. That reminds me of Ray playing Duck Game, or not Duck Game, Goose Game. Untitled Goose Game. With that endearing pushiness, it can only be Kafkiwa. Let's go. And he saw the word canal written in cursive, and he said canal. Or actually, I think he said anal, and then did his little stream ending bit. And now whenever I see the word, like, that's all that I can think of. You don't seem to be error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Do we get to, like, see us ride the zip line? Or is it just gonna be like a, whoop, you're here? Oh, okay, that's cool. What's gonna hurt is if we run into Kryle's parents. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? I mean, honestly, though, what did we think was going to happen when we finished the game? Like, obviously, they probably won't disappear right away, as it'll be explained in-game, because you have to return to this area and probably do quests and stuff, but, like... Come on. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. We won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can get it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolol. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. Does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it out from there, or then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, the endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love this living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kafkiwa. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. Before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we've come to understand. This is a lesson I learned from the rite of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Agreed. Actually, no, I don't want to know these people more before we delete them. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. It's just gonna make it hurt worse. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Alright. And let's, 363 yalms to the east. There's water sprites everywhere. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why? I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are ya? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or not, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand. And believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asyl Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Now we gotta go speak with Erastus. Popcorn, please. Popcorn, get your popcorn. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? I bet you it tastes like nothing to us because we aren't dead. That's the spirit! Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. It's definitely going to be tasteless. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods. It tastes like nothing at all. But we have to pretend. I mean, it's amazing! I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? It's fantastic! The saltiness is exquisite! It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Interesting. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles. Exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Nope. No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Southwest, huh? It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Fair-haired man, but is he an Eldite? Yes. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like thing stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, that danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be something for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Alright, survey the designated location and defeat the fiend that stole the engagement. Oh, I thought the shadow was Petra? I was like, what is that? And then, no, Petra is the woman behind it. There we go. Now let's take it back to the man. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Here you go, buddy. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Arilith. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever even in this form, but to be with the one I loved once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets. For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Or at the tier, what did he say? Because I feel like I said it wrong. 209 yalms to the southwest. Can I cross this and go to the southwest? Oh. Oh, I can't. Oh, there's a lot. And now we just kind of need to head straight west. All right, I love being able to see the shadow of Arilith and 2B running. Like that's pretty cool. Here, let's cross here real quick. Okay, now we gotta go back to... Oh, I see it! Yep. Where's our next one? Northwest, huh? That way? It's only like 2. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna go back this way. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. This was not what I was expecting the gondola to be, so I'm pretty sure he said pier, not tier. Tier wouldn't have made sense anyway. What do I get the vibes is going to be voice acting.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It would be something. It would be something. 'Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like you Clace, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone who would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Arilith, we can get to the fountain via Beyond Bridge, or Yonder Bridge. Words are hard. 129 yalms to the west. So it's somewhere this way. I'm just not seeing it. There, I see it. Jump! Jump! Oh, come on. And where is our next one? Way to the north. No, leave me alone, Outrunner. I don't want to fight you. There's our party. Now that I look at it more closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps? Kyle and Arnville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Arilith? Yeah. Sweethearts were united. That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclases. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that whoops. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Elenishpia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenishpia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us see to it. Dilapidated control unit. Alright, so there's still 2 more Aetherites in this area.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
I'm sure it will.
Oh!
Oh? Look at that.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat!
Oh, is it Namika?
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
No, because her happiest was when you were
what
little.
am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
So what about these people then?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Oh.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part.
Oh, that one got me. Oh.
We're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Ooh. Yeah, that was a rough one. Oh. Oh. That enemy's name is remembered. That is a funny pun. Oh. Just to make sure, Kafkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's controls. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the Endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the Hydra terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Goodbye, Namika. But the fountain still runs.
Sleep tight, everyone.
I'm just gonna throw this out there now. What if us shutting this down helps Queen's Fee? What if Kafkiwa has been working with her the entire time? This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. The only way now is forward. Don't torment yourselves so. I ask this of you so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the Endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. You encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. That's how they're gonna handle quests. Yep. Yep. That makes sense. We're gonna make this place bleak and sad. System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. This section's gonna hurt. God, the dreams of children. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here. It feels like the Gold Saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now! Oh. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right. Let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Old-fashioned house. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in a heritage round. Windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. No, stop it, Seeker Bat. I don't want to fight you. But I will, because it's going to be quicker to do that than... There we go. Oh, I need to interact with this still. Enchanting floor fresco. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian sky. Endless boy. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Sir Otis' children speak of calls to mind another Otis. Might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. But he already told us that I don't think he can. Maybe he can. A man is engaged in a battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. I'm coming, Otis! Probably be checking my compass. I'll be there in a second, Otis! Where is open? I'm coming back, Otis. 380 alms directly to the east, huh? Ugh, sorry, my nose is runny. We have a lot of pollen in the area right now, but also crying makes my nose run. I was gonna say it makes my eyes water, and it's like, well, no kidding, crying makes your eyes water. Are you stupid? All right. Old-fashioned night.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
You sound like him.
Your faith's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
It's gotta be the same Otis.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
That's fair.
Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No.
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Fair enough. After the play or during the play is when he's gonna remember us. And the same thing that happened with Namika will happen with him.
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Actually, he might not, because at least Namika actually did know Wu Clement as the grown-up girl. A Knight of Alexandria. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. But the east. Hey, it's living liquid. Wandering fluid soul. That doesn't seem good. Southeast. I see it. Oh, it's not gonna have an effect because I'm technically in combat. I'm trying to fly. That's why you saw me jump right there. Can't do it. I don't have all of the ether currents yet. 316 to the northeast, so it's that way. Well, I feel like at this point, the quest line will probably take us in that direction, so. He's up higher. How do we get up there? Straight to the east. Let's find Sir Otis. Is he going to be even higher up? You think? I don't see anything that looks like him down here. Oh. Just need to turn around. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks, to which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Ah! You again. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphène's lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's all right. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Yes. All right, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable with you. Let's go. What is it? Ah, she's an elephant. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Oh, I'm ready. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here. in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. They won't. But you must be wearing the costume in order to progress. Yep. Five children, huh? One of them is up above me, so let's go get that one first. Meow. Perfect. Absorbed girl. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiends too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over us all from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. And we're gonna jump down to the energetic boy. Oh-ho, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight! There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. We'll sprint again after we talk to Chatty Girl. Ugh. Look, it's a rabbit! What is it? Want to play with us, do ya? There's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend? I want to see it! We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Quiet girl. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Yeah, the play, I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, alright, I'll go. And then the listless boy. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. That's a weird way to put it. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. We'll talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it won't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. This is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblum scum! That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. And while there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. This is going to be like the Zidane versus what's-his-bucket thing. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. Agreed. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ranging 13 yalms to the east. Outrunner looks angry, but kind of in an adorable way. Northeast now. Straight east. It's gonna be like up there, I bet. Yeah. Yep. Ba-da-da. This music is so reminiscent at times of like Final Fantasy VII as well. Like there's little bits that like remind me of like Aerith's theme almost. Northeast, 107 yalms to the northeast. Let's get this real quick. $49 yalms to the northeast? Where? Oh, is it down below? No, it's up top there. It's up the stairs. That thing's name is Brownie? $857 to the northwest. It's a ways. All right. I feel like this is gonna be voiced.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
Ooh!
Yeah! It's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
That's funny.
You must flee! All of you!
Princess Sveen!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sveen, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Ha! 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 'Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. I have one regret, however, is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Yeah, buddy, we will. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No. I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Arilith, then I am too. Yep, I'm certain. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Okay. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. And now we're on to level 100 quests. So it's back to Gunbreaker. Let's equip our new gear. Because it all should be better. And it is indeed. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Asil Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zip lines again? You know it! Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Okay. Let's fix our glam. And then real quick, we're going to take a short break so I can run some ads, so pre-rolls will be off. So we will be back in a few minutes. Bleep bloop, error, download complete, user registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asil Volcano, or Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. And the node is over by the volcano. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe it. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Arinville? Don't explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Arinville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. I want to know why she can move between the different areas, but some people it seems like can't. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Or no, I guess she said that they all could teleport freely. So maybe that's never mind. I think I'm overthinking it. I still don't know if I necessarily trust her. I feel like we're doing something that's going to actually empower Sphene. Let's see. 331 yalms to the north. Should have got on a mount. Well, we'll handle that. At this point, we're close enough, like, let's just talk to Wook Lamont and then we'll continue on a mount. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafkiwa heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kafkiwa and see what the building's about. Alright. We'll get to the Aetheryte later, I guess. Why did I... Wrong button. I mean, our thing says it's 329 to the northwest anyway. There's another outlier. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. It's also it is also a recreation of an actual place. Oh, that's what Raha said. In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadion. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Okay. Ooh.
rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
I would.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh. I didn't even realize it at first. But yeah.
Is something wrong?
What?
We're gonna tell her that?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Hold on. Hold on, is this gonna hurt?
I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
Oh boy.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Oh boy.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Arilith, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Okay. I have to take another break. And this one might be a little bit of a longer one. I don't know for sure. I will be back as soon as I can, though. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. That's fair, Brian. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, and now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Yeah, but hold on. Can't jump down there, huh? I guess, is it outside or in here? It's out there. Next to a blazing soul. Hey, buddy, you just stay right there. You don't even worry about me. Thank you. Let's continue on. 278 yalms to the northeast. Interesting. $291 yalms to the north. Yeah, it's gotta be farther this way and then that way. Like that's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, you leave me alone, Outrunner. Whew. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over there is Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolo. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldessian. And this is Arilith, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Shabrik's Pibble to ease the way, am I right? Wait, it's not a bad idea. Well, it kind of is. The food here doesn't taste so great for us. Are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. I'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Yeah, we got you covered. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. just putting what I learned in Yoctel to use. I had to mention a potential problem, however. It's that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be a perfectly enjoyable for the endless. And going along with the idea, Cryo will likely understand this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Alila requested? Something cold, ironically? This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite, Arilith, Graha and I will do the same elsewhere. This is the game's way of saying, hey, go attune to the Aetherite. If you haven't already. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Relaxing woman. A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Aesile Volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right! There's a popular stall in the southwest that might have just what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Ooh, after a long hot so like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Aesile Volcano. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Yep, stall to the southwest. Yeah, 4 more ether currents that we need. I don't think I attuned to the ether, right? So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other? That'd be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's gonna be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 serving. So let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there! Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Deliver to the ice. You have 2 minutes and 5 seconds. I mean, if you just cut straight across, it's like no time at all. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat! Thank you so much, Arilith.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Put on a play, Wu Clement.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh?
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Oh?
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us,
We seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Oh.
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Alright. Okay, now I gotta know what they say. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. You've gone through much trouble for us. Yeah. Let's make sure we attune to the Aetheryte this time. Lay node Pyro. Arilith, Raha, Lamachi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, so much else, I thank you. We get a choice here. Spell speed, piety, or... we'll go spell speed. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano was a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Let's head inside. $362 yalms to the northwest. Malalas 1 through 4. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct! What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Is even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzzzt, incorrect! Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. But first I have to read Malala's 1 through 4. And in the correct order. Malala 1. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winters never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. This panel bears information. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as Electrope. Through this ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic, to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. (332 yalms to the northwest). Okay, we can't interact with these ones. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here within the sacred relic she wielded. Or she's enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to that dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Oh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Arilith do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Brazier of Eternal Summer. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the boundless waters to barren ice. Yeah, that one's true. Praying fervently upon the relic, the speaker opened a portal through which people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. I do not recall the speaker remaining behind. No. Like, despite the game straight up telling me that, like, no, I agree. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. That one is true. Oh. Yeah, no, that one's true. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. We opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yep. Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Arilith. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the sea, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. Arilith, in the course of your adventures, might you have learned aught of this legend? Not only did you visit a shrine of the forgotten people of Alo Alo, but you did battle with the statue of the speaker as well? The things you get up to never cease to amaze me. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculation of the South Sea Islanders. But we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas. There are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Okay, north or south? Or I guess north or west. How many of these quizzes are there? $255 yalms to the west. This was going to be somewhere in this room. 116 northwest. Ignore me, Pineapple. The Outrunner and the Pineapple could not ignore me. That was just too enticing. 43 yalms to the northwest. It's going to be like right here. Yep. Tuning with the ether current allows you to better understand things. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to our final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready. With the answer, okay. Well, we got 1, 2. Those two are the same. Still 2. Still 2. Oh god. 3, 4. I think there's just 4? I think it's 4. So how many kind of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 4. How about everyone else? I thought it was 6. Like Arilith, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it! Where the hells did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
Those words echo Heidelwin's.
May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Aww. Aww.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
Aww.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it.
Of course you do.
We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
That's fair.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
What was it?
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Aww.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Do we think she's gonna switch to going by that, or is she gonna stay by going by Kryl?
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and...
Never look back.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
I like that she took it as her middle name. Whew. This game punches you in the feels. And this expansion's feels are definitely different than the last expansion's ending. If I may confide in you, Arilith, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Arilith, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Yeah. Southwest. 70 yalms to the west. How? I see it down there. Okay. No, ignore me, pineapple. I don't want to have to climb all the way back up here before we teleport, so we'll get this here and then we'll turn around and fly back and jump down or something if it'll let us. I don't know if it'll let us, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Kafkiwa. Not Kryl, but let's do it anyway. Worry not, I shall be fine. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yes.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Worst part is they know it's happening. Ooh. Are you alright, Kryl? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what, and I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Yeah. Must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. So let's go get this. Oh, the music stops and everything. Oh, I don't like that. Nope, can't go that way, so we gotta go down and around. That's okay. It's so weird without music. And I wonder if all the other zones did it too. Switch to Bard. Steps of the Speaker. This set of spiral walkways holds records of Malala history and culture. Though their ancestral origin is seemingly unknown, the mask life decorations in the main hall are said to represent the reverence and adoration and joy inspired by the presence of the Speaker, the title given to the Malala's spiritual leader. Can I jump down to that platform? No. Oh, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't want to anyway because we go down to get... No. There it is. Why are you backing up, buddy? Alright, Outrunner. You just stay facing that way, buddy. Me around. Alright, I gotta pee real quick. So I'm gonna teleport back to the start, and we will be as far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal, meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Arnville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Bleep bloop. Error. Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Elaneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
How?
I have a good feeling about this place.
Love how that just like
There's
popped
so
in.
much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Well, I see a tree ant and like an Yggdrasil tree and...
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
It's gonna hit you hard right here at the end, huh? Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. 309 yalms to the west, huh? I assume that's probably where we'll get to heading next, since we're on a road that leads to the west. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants. They are indeed These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on the life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a worlds-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Yeah, we'll go with spell speed again. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Elenishpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Still 205 yalms to the west. There it is. Well, I just ate crafting food. Whoops. I click it away. I can. Alright, where's our last one? 449 yalms to the north. Nope, ignore me. I gotta go talk to 5 people as we make our way towards the Aetherite. Dang it. Oh, hello there! What am I doing, you ask? Look up at the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are the specimens that can't survive in Windpath Gardens, or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. You see? Ah, okay. Somehow I got turned around. See a creature wandering about that resembles the tree ants native to the Twelves Woods. Yeah, I mentioned those as we were coming over. Flower Garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Water watching endless. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Let's tune real quick. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lolly Ho" in a spirited manner. Their settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Lifa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Posterity. And now we go back. Welcome back. Arilith, Kryl has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope? Yeah, we'll talk about the tree ant, and the plants in pods, and... Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopaka, could you tell me more about these tree ants as you know? Native to the 12's Woods, where they prey upon even wolves. Various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you. Exploding ones. We're gonna go with that one. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. Look at that shadow just move across at like 10 frames a second. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. It looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants by that. We would definitely classify it as a scalekin. What's hard to say for certain without seeing it? Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Yeah, I'll lend you my opinion by taking care of it. Go on ahead, Arilith. I'll let the others know and then join you. We actually might not get far enough away doing this. Here it comes running. Get in the cutscene. There we go. Now we're safe. Huh. You spot a beast resembling the Echivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It has deft little paws. Indeed, such forelimbs would be well suited to holding nuts and berries and the like. Did it just chase its tail? That was adorable. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? Well, I encountered it on another reflection of our planet. The fairy kingdom of the first? Arilith has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Does it? As Arenville was looking very sad. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galul Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Elenishpia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Elenishpia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clayra Museum of Nature. It's supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Arenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Arilith? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. Come on! Bum bum bum. Bum ba-dum. And we'll run. And we'll jump. And we'll jump again. It's even farther this way, I believe. 217 yalms to the west. So it's going to be nearish where the quest gets picked up. I think. Let's get on a mount. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Ah, come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Click tongue. Okay, before we get on that though, I was worried it was about to take us away. 75 yalms to the northwest. I see it. And that should be our last one. If my count has been correct. Which it has. And a journey never ending. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is! Bearing you will be our adorable Mawapiaras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, up, and away! There you have it. Shall we then? You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mawapiaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Yep. It's like I'm lagging behind? How exhilarating! I'll be damned. They really do fly. The way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamanis, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd think you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it already over? Time really does fly when you have fun. Thank you for stopping by while you could, Bridget. What a joy to see living memory from up here. Oh, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Arilith. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories, I understand this. But when she's right there as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Yeah. I bet, buddy. I bet. Now we gotta go speak with Kafkiwa.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
Oh.
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on. I'm not gonna tell him this is something only he can do. I'm not gonna be mean like that.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Yes, you will, buddy.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy.
Oh.
I trust you all can handle the rest? Take it.
Ooh. This one's gonna hurt. We'll leave this to you, Arenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you've ready yourselves, then so am I. I know. It's giving us the warning every time. Oh. She gonna be one of the last to go? No words?
That makes all of them.
Yeah, it does.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
No. No, it hasn't. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Level 100 quest called Dawntrail? We're at the end. We'll carry out Kafkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. Let me update title. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Terminal. Okay. I wonder what this last dungeon's gonna be like. They did the side quests. They were smart. They can fly. I cannot. I just feel like it's gonna be voice acted. I was wrong. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso Terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far. I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Meso terminal now activated? Or now activated, now accessible? Alexandria. That makes sense. Can I do this correctly? Goodness. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. Let's pop some food. Alright. Final dungeon. Let's go. Let's stance up before we go in. Come on, DPS. No. All right. Whew. Unlost World, Alexandria. Oh, I was like, do we arrive on a... All right.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Okay, so we can't go through there. Oh, I didn't even pop my buff. Okay.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh! Immunization Protocol B9. Okay, he can be stunned.
Security protocol.
Oh! Volatile memory cache.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Okay, this thing doesn't turn. Got it. Ah! Okay. I see now. Alright. Actually, I don't even need to pull behind it because it doesn't turn. Come on. Foreign entity. Okay, we're doing it in reverse order this time. Come on, we can finish it. It's okay.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Alright, the lightning. So much lightning.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Oh! Woo! I thought that was about to get spicy for a second, but that thing died before it could get its AoE off. Okay. I'm assuming we're at the second boss? Yeah, Amalgam.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Okay, I think I see what we do here. I like that. Ooh!
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Did the Reaper not need it? Or did they not want it?
Fire detected. Initiate safety protocol.
Come on. Okay.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen's... We can't give up! Not until we keep complete!
Really quiet.
This Gunbreaker at level 9, or level 100, sorry, not level 90, level 90 was last expect, is so much fun. And now we're on to the final boss of this dungeon already, holy crap. Bleeding Edge Technology Eliminator. Okay.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision.
I'm gonna assume it's cleaving, yeah.
Attempting removal via incision.
Oh, no, it's switching.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Okay. So there's a hand. Okay, that makes sense. I just wasn't sure how wide the hand attack was gonna be.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Is that safe in here, or is it bad?
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Ooh! Should have seen that coming.
Initiating final attack protocol.
This is a fun fight. All of them have been really fun so far. Honestly, this whole expansion's boss fights have been amazing.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Ooh.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Yeah, how's that working for you? I think I'm safe. God, that attack seems familiar, though. GG all. That was nuts. And everyone's gone. Leave the duty. I got 2-player accommodations, I'll take it.
Listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Whoa!
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence.
Okay, so she just ejects them?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Makes sense.
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
I know what I have to do. What music is this?
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh, it's popping off. Alright, let's do this. Let me update my stream title again. What food do we have? Spell. I don't care about spell speed. We're gonna try and get to this S rank. I don't think we will. Yep, nope, it's okay though. I would rather do this trial than the S rank.
The worlds have been bridged.
Well, we're gonna unbridge them.
Please, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Double Gunbreaker.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Let's see, do they have their stance on? They do. I'll let them main.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I wonder how you... Interesting. But I like it.
Deploying drone. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh. We're not swapping sides that time, huh?
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh, what?
Deploying drones.
Hey, I think I happen to perfectly place that for people. I butchered my rotation though.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Okay. I see how we know how this goes now.
I will show you the world beyond.
I think we luckily split into two. Oh. Never mind.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Interesting. I am now having to climb my way back up the aggro list. We're gonna need a tank LB, I bet. For us to have 3 already?
Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging field. Target area defeated. Commencing erasure.
There we go.
System overload. Aborting process.
Oh my god, and we have to have... Well, I don't think we had to have that, but... Holy crap!
Deploying drones. We require ether. Deploying drones. Let us rise above death. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drones. Are you still alive? Recommend Ranger. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me.
Okay.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Steen!
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
Sorry, I haven't been talking. This fight has been nuts.
Partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
LB, someone. G freaking G all. That was nuts. That was like a 15-minute trial. That was insane. Because I'm assuming we're going to go to a cutscene and it's going to be voiced.
Sven!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You strove to make your people happy, you carried too many gentle memories. You're merely a system created to sustain. No, you strove to make your people happy. We'll be somewhat nice at the end.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
But it'll live on in us.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
Yes.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene, and sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Look at that. And now we roll credits. That is amazing.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn. It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphene's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
That makes sense. Doesn't mean
Such
I like
an
it.
artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Of which Bakul Jaja is a member?
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sveen to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
That's awesome.
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyolan, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Look at all the little baby Mamulja. No, Graha's got his taco from the, and Alice's got her fruit from the, things. What are they called? The trailer. Of course, Estinian is surrounded by him.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Yeah?
Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Wow. Alright, well, while these credits roll, I'm gonna use the bathroom, because I don't want to skip in case there's any kind of post-game cutscene. So, let me see. We'll speed up the scroll. Dang! Sorry, I'm back. This MSQ got so good! Like... Oh. And I spent like the first half of this stream like crying behind a webcam while people talked. But dang! And I'm excited to see where we go from here. Can I pull it up? Oh, I can. You pull up chat while this is rolling? Crossworld S ranks. Yeah. It was insane. And that fight! Oh! That fight! That last trial was like 15 minutes. But it was so much fun. Ugh. Right, we're in the level 96 area. What? After this finishes, I probably could have done it now. Went and got me something to eat. I'm gonna get me lunch. One of the first things we're going to do after we finish this is we're going to go run a level or a side quest that was supposed to have spoilers for like the MSQ, and like apparently it had like big spoilers. And once I heard that, even though like I guess it's only spoilers for like level 95 quests, I decided I was just going to wait until we were done with MSQ to run it. Also finished both of my waters. Ooh. Okay, now we're to the final area in these pictures. What's going to be hard is I think it's going to take my wife like 2 or 3 days to get through the final area, depending on when she gets there. Like if she gets there on a weekend, it won't be so bad. But if she gets there during the week because she just plays after work and after we put the kids to bed, I'm gonna have to sit here for like 3 days while she slowly experiences everything I experienced in this one stream. Oh, well, I guess it would take her like maybe 2 days. But still. This was such a good expansion. So well done. And honestly, I love the role, the like mentor role that the Warrior of Light takes during it. It's so good. Like, just kind of hangs back and lets other people do stuff. It's the Mika, so that had to be in the past. I mean, clearly, because both heads of the Dawn Servant are awake. Look at little Galulja. Yeah. Thought I saw a spider. Whew. I'm glad I didn't. I'm still just blown away. They found a way to do it. They found a way to... Because we faced a, like, universe-ending threat at the end of Endwalker. And they found a way to up the ante. Because if we would have failed taking out Meteon, that's what would have ended up happening. She would have destroyed Aetheris, and then just kept going and massacring every planet. Like this song. Good song. Got some good vibes. We gotta be nearing the end of the credits, right? I didn't charge my phone last night. Just not realizing that as it tells me it's at 10%. We're gonna need to get it on a charger. Well, we're in QA. Like, I feel like that's really got to be getting towards the end of the credits, right? Okay. Sorry, I'm looking up something real quick. I don't want the comments of this video, I want to see the description. Here we go. Oh, no, go back. Okay. Just trying to see where people were placing Sonic Burst on Gunbreaker in their rotations. They are placing it at the end. We really got to be getting close to the end of this set of credits, right? I also realized I definitely had time to go and make my lunch while these rolled. And I probably do now, but I also feel like if I walk out that door now to go make my lunch, the credits are going to end and I'm going to miss a cutscene. Marvel movies have got us all where it's like, no, we got to sit and wait till the end. I might cut this part from the YouTube video. It'll save like 10 minutes on a 6-hour video, but still. I bet you it's weird in that last zone if you get there and you have S and you're like getting taken to S ranks, like picked up at the main Aetheryte and flown to S ranks to just see whatever the S ranks look like amidst all of the happiness. Yeah, we got to be getting near the end now. Because we're in the special thanks. Maybe not. Maybe they're gonna just keep right on going. Here we go. This is why I waited.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Orsia behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Travel the lands?
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Absolutely.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
He looks so weird without his backpack.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
Yup.
The path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
My love for all the sights I've yet to see. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, she's figuring something out. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make any decisions right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galulja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Arilith, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes from Tobli's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Let's go. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. And smile orchestra roll. More cutscenes. This is going to be like our introduction into Arcadion, I bet. Which we can't do for like another 2 weeks. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, there they go. I was like, I'm waiting for the fans to start spinning. Boom. That's right, friends! After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Wow. That'll be fun. It's gonna be a ton of fun. As skies aflame proclaim night's end and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste over hill and dale to trip the Dawntrail's golden something. I was too slow to read it. Wow. Place an armory chest, place an armory chest, place an armory chest. Sort inventory. Okay. Let's do our outro for YouTube. Thank you all so much for watching, YouTube. I hope you enjoyed the final part of main Dawntrail expansion. Won't be getting Dawntrail videos until after the raids drop in a couple weeks. Might be a little while before you get more videos anyway, because I'm probably going to be playing this on stream, but it's just going to be grinding stuff, and I don't throw those videos up on YouTube. But thanks for watching. Hope you have a good one, YouTube, and I'll see you around.